Alright. Audio working? Yes, it is. Alright, so as y'all can see, we're back to shooting Warframe. So we're going to clean the Strun Prime. This is a Bolter Prime. Also, this good stuff. Oh, I need to get field drum because I don't got it in here. Okay. Let me equip the Strun Prime because I haven't used this really at all. Ooh, nice. I haven't really used this, so I'll go to Calaveral. So I'll go to him right after going to the dojo, because I need to get some field drawn blueprints to buy to make the weapons. So, yeah. Share the Mia squad and objectives. I didn't know objectives were included in the Affinity Thingamadoogie. Research labs, the god, energy. And we'll buy 10. Wow. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I still need a bunch of injectors. Oh, I gotta grind that mission? God. What does this even do? Takes interference to vaporizes users to prevent user degradation. Yeah, that still really doesn't explain. Boom. Alright, let's get out of here, and then we'll go to Calaveral so we can incarnate the Strun and the Bolter. What did my phone? Game Pass. Okay, nothing. So we'll level up the Bolter Prime and the Strun Prime.
Whoever trained you has nothing to reproach. Feeling creative?
They will try to do the well, I guess we'll go to the Very then. I still know that. More damage. Reload speed.
Okay, bring it to life. Stay sharp.
Alright, maybe level up this Bolter first, and then we'll go do the Fury. Ooh, no. Alright. Whoa, status is redonkulously high. So it's crit damage. Let me look at what I did for the bolter. Well, copy. Huh, I can. But I was gonna put it over that, so I need to hold on. Bolt. Julia's bolter. Okay, never mind that. Sense, malignant crime, information. Guess we'll just go for regular merciless. Yeah, it becomes like a fully automatic shotgun, basically. Which is kind of cool. Accuracy is very high. Auto trigger max. Malignant. I don't know why it loves to keep putting this thing on. Hellfire. Split chamber. What? Let's do it. Rifle. Which one? I think it was Uranus. Melee. Pistol. Shotgun. Rifle there. No, not normal. Steel path, thank you.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Still fastest crown. Like I said, fully automatic shotgun.
Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
What is this? Conform. Oh, okay, conform.
Get ready for a capsule.
Yeah, this thing has like zero
Another
recoil,
life support
basically.
capsule is now available.
Which is freaking.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
That's a lot of armor.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. Life support activated.
Let's see, what level is it? Max. Alright, we can head out. The reason I don't want to use this string yet because I want to get the incarnate and it level it up at the same time relatively, or as much as possible.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
I just find that more convenient instead of just level it up, then do the incarnate.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass.
Relatively
After that point,
time.
no amount of life support will save you.
Oh my. Obviously it's not going to be one mission and it's done, but it's still convenient.
They fought well.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
I didn't get anything from there, man. Crayon. Alright. So we got the Bolter leveled up. Do you think I can slap on mods? Can I? Yep, can't. Alright, let me... So what's the base? That's punched in my butt. So it's 3. So default is 3 multi-shot. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna get a good bit of multi-shot. Shit, this thing's gonna like crit damage. It's gonna like status. So crit and status we can do. Got a good amount of crit status types. Where's the default? Puncture slash an impact. Gotcha. Puncture slash that. Alright. What can I do for the Exodus? That would be helpful. Ammo, accuracy, projectile speed. Best thing I can really think of is like terminal velocity and guided ordnance, because unless you're running crappily on ammo, you could go for that, but that's just what I think. But obviously I'm not the true expert. There are people that know this better than me, so I... Yeah, I could slap on a Forma for that. Yeah, let me do it later. Alright, let me switch to the Fitmore. Thank you. Let me check what this selection is for Deviri, and depending on what it is. Bubonica, Zylok, Ceramic Dagger. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. It's a good setup, so if it was gonna be like a crappy one, I would have just done normal circuit, get through that. But since it's pretty decent stuff, we'll do it. Alright, so I need the Soma extract. Made in solo. Would that be... Is it a good idea for it in Deviri? It may not be a good idea for Deviri. Because you pull them out. I'm trying to think, because we have the boss fight at the end. Here's your damage. Yeah, we'll go for this. Because the other ones like will be is like prioritized for like damage and like, oh, we're not gonna be taking damage. But we'll obviously be taking damage, so we have to go to Motivore. Oh. Xylok. Yes. Alright, so yeah, we need a bunch of Soma extract. Magazine.
Afraid to go outside, and afraid to be shut in. Sybil lived a timorous life. Usually she was too scared to act, but not always.
Can I trust you? I have to. They're everywhere, plotting against me. I need you to destroy them. Every single last one.
But yeah, since we need to Soma, I'll grab... I'm not gonna just grab the Soma, I'm gonna grab whatever I can, you know? Is Kuluvo? Kuluvo is here. So he can spawn and fear. The fear cycle, okay. So he can spawn in the fear cycle, he can spawn anger. This is good. We're not gonna do Kuvo yet. We're gonna get at least 5. At least 5 decrees. It's recommended. Also, it's gonna be don't push too hard. If we don't, then we don't really need to rush them like that. I think also there's a possibility he's just talking about me. Yeah, we can begin. Do extra shot because we're gonna be finding Warframe at the end, and we're gonna need points for it. If I can get the decree that gives me double resources, that would be obviously wonderful. Yeah, because Soma, if I remember correctly, is in but I want to see what else I can other things. Because then we have the possibility to get the double resource things. Just saying. And then if we can, we'll find the portals. Do them through Sean portals to get more clamps, other stuff like arcanes. Slain deals toxin. Finishes grant that. Can you do finishers with his chaining ability? I don't know. I'll try it out. Why not? See if it does or doesn't. Because it has been a while since I've used his regular thing of it. Where is it? Notify me over here.
Let's go.
I don't know what it's notifying me about. Oh, let's get rid of this patrol over here. If the patrol has one different unit, like let's say the Herald. Yeah, these are as long as there's one of them that's different, like let's say an archer, like here, if they're different, then you should get a decree. But if it's all the exact same group, I can get double crit damage. That's gonna be awesome. I don't need to care about energy region. Efficiency we're about though. More efficiency of strength means more energy regen from the throw ability. And then also more shields. And then more fire rate and reload speed and health from the second. Overall pretty darn good. Yeah, we'll check. Kuvo is going to be in the fighty mood before, like right now, or if we're going to have to do the bound for it. I mean, either way, I don't really care.
Yeah.
Okay. There it is. Do that. We'll do that just to be safe. Okay, so yeah, we can do cool.
Grateful creations spurn us once they have taken all they can.
Yeah.
You said that. I don't think I don't think there's any loot in there. Other than like the stuff I've already got. I think this one's gonna be a puzzle. No, luminous? Oh. Yeah, awesome. That could be weird. I thought it was just threats and puzzles to do for them, for the chess. I was wrong. I need to do as much of these decrees before getting 50% license because then that means I can get more to Soma at less time, basically. Stop! Thank you. Weird. I hate them sometimes. They're so annoying. And then when you do with Archimedean, they get annoying as crap too. Alright. Alright, let's get off the island then. Yeah, the very experience, that's like the longest one, well, that and the circuit, depending on how long you go for, because they can both easily go for like an hour or more. So, but I don't really mind it, to be honest. I just still would rather do this than the lone story, because the lone story becomes ridiculously hard because you only get like a few decrees, while the full-on experience you get a bunch of decrees and you're majorly buffed up, so the boss fight becomes much easier. And that's why it aggravates me when there's impatient and tell people they just speed run the main experience. Just like, bro, what is the point? Just go to your own place. Some people want to actually do the thing, buff up crazy, and then also get resources. I'm not gonna be here to get the unconscious. So it's just like, come on. Sure, why not? Magazine's gonna help out with the Bubonica. I think it should. I'd assume it would. Because that's gonna mean way more ammunition. Why is it? Let me see. Go away. Did he not just... That's weird. No, you're not the challenge.
Don't these idiots know? The ducks might inspect us at any moment.
Yeah, somewhere there's gonna be at around 3 portals. Sometimes the 3 do not. Sometimes 3 do not spawn in. So, but it's roughly like 3 portals that spawn in, and they're hard. They're like supposed to be challenge modes. Basically, you can do them, and if you succeed, you will get this. But where's the key? Let's not start spreading so stupid. They should not be spawning in. That's what's confusing me. So they don't usually just randomly spawn in. Usually. I don't know why they are feeling the need to spawn in. Key sensor should be supposed to be in. Double loot, please. I don't know if resource things work here or not. 15 cup. Sure, why not? I can't remember. I think I need 60 to sum what it said in total. So we're just gonna grab whatever we can.
If I may, might I prevail upon you to lend aid to our animal friend? Such a sweet kitty. Best not give her cause to show her claws.
I know, buddy. I know.
There you go.
Oh, how...
Oh, how's that? You like that? Yeah.
Outlaw, look! I believe our new friend wishes to reward our good deed. Follow!
Double drop, there we go. I would have gone for the, normally I would go for the Odyssey, yeah.
I have known happiness, even love. I shall not speak of it.
I shall only sing.
Yeah, this is one of the portals I'm talking about. These are challenge portals that are hard. Unless you have a bunch of decrees, I won't even lie over it. Make sure you have a good setup and such. Because if you do fail, I think you fail the entire run. So, better safe than sorry. Yeah, they're very good for loot. Like I said, they give you pathos clamps, and then there's the chance they give you, they have the chance to give you like arcanes and other stuff. So that's always good to do. What was this one again, man? What is the conceptual environment? Concept down creation items. Conceptual concept taken on form. Makes sense. Alright, Ryder, we'll race you. We'll do the race. Should be able to top that. There we go.
Beat the best or wallow with the rest. Care for a race, Drifter?
I'd like one, yes.
Beat
my trees, thank you. Okay, we'll do the portal later, so now we know it's here. Where Lucinia is.
Oh!
So
And they're off!
If you don't know what she's singing, she's literally singing the Devere Paradox. Like, if you've heard the songs, you know exactly what you have in. But yeah, very beautiful. Beautiful how Warframe can make absolute beauty of music and such. Like, it won't matter what it is, because they can go from like opera to rock.
By the
and it's
king!
all beautiful.
You are fast!
But yeah, for each decree you get, you can also get resources from them. So they're always good to be as wings. I think that's the prisoners or come back in afterwards.
That was impressive. Here,
Ooh.
this is for you.
Chest. Let's see. Ebony. So. Yeah, I'll just do that. Why not? I'll just do that. Because I'm not sure if it'll affect the orbital. Ooh, Shaw's. Let's do that. Purchase you. We'll do more magazines. Because I don't really 100% need to care for efficiency, because I'm already good on it. Yeah, more people equals more of these tomes. I just prefer solo because number one, I just prefer solo. Number two, it's more convenient. You know, you don't have to worry about other people. Number three, it just tends to lengthen the process most of the time. And number four, they'll probably just rush through it, you know, instead of other people, so, yeah. Yeah, personally. Yeah, screw it, I'll just summon him on it. We'll charge it up, use it. I usually try to save it for later for like, actually difficult stuff. Like for example, Kulavo, but with the exception. That's gonna be helpful because that's just increasing our damage without having to do specific things other than move around, but that's not gonna be hard. Where's the resource?
Yeah.
Seiken pearls are very common because you can find them almost all over the place, and then you can also get them from decrees. So I don't think you'll necessarily be low on that. But the other stuff, obviously, you don't have to worry about. Where are they? It says they're below us. It's above us. It's trippy. Oh. Each time I damage them, I increase their rank intelligence. Each time I do headshots. I think headshots build it up more. Yeah, the energy thing would be helpful. It is helpful. I'm not gonna lie, obviously it helps with energy. I mainly don't care because I'm using Hello. Get it? But then it can also be helpful. Ooh, crit hits do more damage and do frost. Yes. That's going to be helpful for status and damage. Mainly damage. I don't know if the oil worm is affected by that or not, but might as well check. Let's see. I mean, in general, that's helpful, but still. Go with Ma, we'll do that, because we probably do need some fishy resources. Oof, my head. Yeah, some of these resources are easy to get, some of these are a pain in the butt. More damage, thank you. know I did the attack 5 times. I try to do a finisher. Do that, why not? That'd be nice. Chess. Ooh, crit damage, yeah, but I would do that. Go, we'll do, yeah, do that. That'll be helpful in general. Sure, why not? More damage. Gonna need that.
Go! Go!
I'll have to check how much resources I have actually used, because, like I said, I'm pretty sure I needed at least 60 to some extract in total. So, yeah. We'll see. But obviously, I probably need to stock up on some Deviri resources in general. Just to be on the safe side. And since we're here, you know, I don't want to have to go exit, then have to do, oh look, I have to get more resources. You know, I have to get as much done as possible. So, yeah. Sure, why not? Speed. Prisoner? Alright, let me see if the first ability will make them finishers. No? No finisher? Worth a shot. Alright, so that's good to know that I don't have to care about finisher stuff, mainly because the first ability doesn't do it. I thought it did, but yeah, that's my fault. Okay. Ooh, crit damage double, thank you. I need that for Hero. I mean, in general, duh, it's always helpful to have double damage. What is this? How would you prefer content you have chosen? Edge I bathe game pod. Oh. Edge I keep my body. Okay. I don't know, I thought it was gonna be the other one, because like, oh, the 7 is blah blah, only them, but the other can't get you. Bathe and keep your body pure.
One day I might be locked up in one of those mazes.
No.
Then you'll have to get me out. I need to know you can do that. Show
I
me.
can. But I'm gonna do that in a second. Or lore fragment. Deviri is one of them things I do not like trying to get lore fragments for. It is hell annoying. So if you want this lore fragment, you can do it right here between Hermit's Landing, Lonesome Outlook. It is right here for this one. Yeah, I just do not like trying to do Deviri lore. Because number one, it is annoying as heck trying to find all of it. Number two, this map is humongous. Like, seriously, do you not see how big it is? Do you really think I'm gonna do all of this? I googled it and it still gets annoying. Good. Thought that was a bird for a minute. Would yeah, more good damage. That's gonna be helpful to general. Sophia, got 20 of that. That was weird. I guess that was one of the Sophia of whatever balloons or something. I don't know. It was weird. Alright, yeah, let me check how much resources. 176. Sage and Pearls. Yeah, Sage and Agri are the most common. Those are easy to get. Rest of it you gotta work a little bit. So we got 8 to sell my extract. Okay. Or is it for? Damn it, I can't remember. It's either 20, 40, or 60 to sell my extract. But either way, I'm gonna need a decent bit. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, well, let's keep at it.
Name's Bryman, fastest Kaith rider in the kingdom. If you think you're faster, prove it. Careful now. Don't hurt yourself.
Oh, well, thank you.
Best of luck. You'll need it.
I'll come back here later. To Soma? I can come back to get that decree stuff later. First and the fastest right system. I will never forget that moment. America motion picture, that was that thing. The one on
Not
it
bad.
made that.
Not bad at all.
We watched it actually a few times. Just chilling out, watching it. I just saw it on Netflix and I was like, you know what? Why not watch it? So I watched it. That's it. It's just funny in general. It's like, what do you call a person that races? A racist! I can never forget that name. It's going to be a long drive. There we go. Now we'll go there.
I've raced that course a million.
More damage.
Oh, very well. Take this.
What the? What the hell? That's the first time I've seen that ever. Weird. You know what? Why not? We'll do that. Because it fills up the transference bar faster, and that'll be convenient in some places like Kuvo, and other stuff. I don't really need to, but which emergency visual signals can replace lost audio comms? Boss fight glimpse. I'm not gonna say it because if I say it, it's going to occur. But I thought there'd be a certain enemy. Oh, okay, yeah, that's weird that the Luminous did not spawn in. Huh. What the? No. Yep, there they are. Now they want to spawn. Perfect spawn. There's a shim. What is the actors? Yeah, getting intricate for the Deviri is way easier in my opinion compared to Railjack. I mean, both you'll probably not do too often, but I just found it because I managed to actually get everything for Deviri maxed out, but Railjack. Don't you dare say the other one. There was like 2 more. Oh, yeah, I've just been invisible. We'll do that. Because I'm not going to have to really care about energy that much. Yeah, the decrees you pick is just based off what you like and also what your loadout is like, you know. Like, you're not gonna go up for a bunch of energy if you're using something like Lavos and Odin, you know, because they don't need energy, for example, you know? That's just an example. Let's see. More damage. I don't really need a bunch of fire rate because that sometimes gets annoying. Chest. Probably a Thrax. Chest would do that and then. There's a lot of cover here. Do that. And sure, why not? Why not? Grab this cuff makers, why not? So I guess this place over here, Northwind Village, like this place is gonna be a good place for Covenant, because as you just saw, there was a good bit. Do that, because then anyone near me is just gonna be code, and then that just automatically applies in for the damage thing. And then also it lets me take less damage because they're gonna slow down. Do that. More damage. Mirror. Mirror on the wall. But yeah, Soma is cavey areas, like it's in caves, but do that because that may be beneficial for the Bubonic. Oh, you here, aren't you? Why not? Okay.
Some faces tell a story.
Bro.
Yours, more of an epic tragedy.
Nah, I'm not gonna go for it. Because I can get working reactors relatively easy, and I don't really need them.
Curious.
Same thing with primary rankings. I don't need you because I have everything. So, but I'll just get this since we're...
Interesting.
I think I'm good on that.
What a riddle you are.
Good. Yeah, I'll just do this.
Interesting meeting. Let's see what comes of it. Kulivo did not arrive empty-handed, no. It seems he brought with him the burdensome weight of a guilty conscience.
Yeah. This is how you get Kulivo. You get Kulivo's bane from finding the boss Kulivo, and at the end of the thing, okay, when you're heading back, you can talk to her, or you can leave, and go to her, or you can go throughout the map. Either way, you can either A, go into Viri, find her, you can find her like this, talk to her, buy it if you have anything, or you can go at the end of the game, the session, whatever, talk to her, do that, or B, you can leave the thing and then come back,
Nothing
come to her
tickled
another
your
time.
Curiosity?
In the Zeraman, basically. She's in the home area of the Zeraman, so you can talk to her there. There's Agri Stone, but there's something else. Oh, Agri. This is the first time I've ever seen this weird glitch. Funny. Let's see. Just doing this because why not? Let me charge up the Zilog much easier. Go much earlier. There's another one. Why not? Because if I do headshots, then it's just like an electric. Yeah, that can be nice. That can be nice. Nothing down here. This is one. Yeah, let's go. And we should hopefully be fine. We got 40 degrees. I almost said degrees. I've been funny. I got 40 degrees under my belt.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
And we'll channel some energy. Let's get... We're gonna have a lot of efficiency with the bubonic if I still have the fronts on, which I do. So yeah, just gonna have a run. Booshki. Revenant, self-damage. Or something?
Prepare to receive life support.
I practically have infinite with the now.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
That would do. That fire rating stuff. You can't tell the very stupendously tough substance. Oh yeah, they also make me taking out damage. Like I just remembered earlier, I selected a food that makes them take fire if you apply heat. So yeah, hold on. Understand why you would do it. Let me see. Okay. Should be. No, it's not working. Okay. Do I need to apply max things like that? Now. Like I said, Pathos Clamp, Steel Essence, and Primary Obstruct. Now, it's not guaranteed all the time to give you an Arcane. That's just a quick heads up. It's more of a possibility. It's sometimes. But, oh well. Still a good thing to do. Because you get way more, you still get, you get way more, you get more Pathos Clamps. There we go. Why am I brain? It's overgrown. Let's. So how much resources do I have? 3 Pathos Clamps, blah blah. We have 24 Tisoma extracts. That's gonna give us 30 and so. That's a lot of stuff. What does that do? Magnetic enemy gun jams. Okay. No idea why it's still doing this. Oh well. Boom, 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 boom. Is it that one? No, it's always one further. Boom, boom, boom. To the map, that's great. Thank you. Why not? That'll give us some boost in the oral and fight with enemies spawn again. Guess so. Is there gonna be any here? That's anything. To here. Weird. That's about. Or maybe it's just a it's just a random cave. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, you can only get the one for Gotcha. Where's the books? Okay. Oh, there's one. There's one over there. One there. And one under the bridge. Thought there was one over there for a minute. Thank you. Let's see. Sure. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna give too much, but it's still something. It gives you some strength, so it's some benefit. Obviously, not too much for the setup I have, but if you do the one with corrosive, if you do the corrosive shot and then armor, that could be helpful because you're literally generating armor. But obviously it's better if you have like a Warframe and such with like a lot of armor. But whatever. Reduce damage, yes. Should be at full charge now. Check. Please hit by 3% per decree to 75%. Yeah, we're good. We're just checking. See, that's gonna be affecting our Warframe and Drifter, which is obviously. More damage, yes. Loot. Yes, that's loot to Soma. They all really want to give me epic. Boom, thank you. Do that so we can build up the charge faster, the blessings, keep up our health, and also get more armor.
A favor! Rescue me so that remain attached to the shoulders which you see before.
You are very French. Sure. I didn't know what else to pick. I didn't really want to re-roll anything. Yeah, do that. Why not? That's gonna be actually pretty darn helpful. Cause code will spread through faster. Corrosive same. Heat same.
It's good that
Yeah, I mean, it joins it. But then toxic, that will also be helpful. That just makes it spread even more. Here, oh, little cliff ledge here. Boom. Please give me to Selma. That's what I need. Agree. There's too much aggro. I should probably stop with the horse for now because it's being a little weird and I don't want to accidentally get stuck and then I have to lose. Ah, yes, one of these shrines. Let me look at this tablet real quick. What is the wall? Very mature, matching reality. Void, wall, bone, recruit, oh, I'm sorry. What the heck did it? What? Alright, boost. Where? This way, I guess? No. Blue? Oh, okay. Let me run out. This blue. Or, okay. I mean, I reload, but I was trying to get that. Whatever. Retract that, but we'll just do that. More damage for shots. So shouldn't be. Okay, there's one more thing. What's above? More damage, thank you. Oh yeah, then electricity is also do that because then we can shoot off more of the Bobonica, which is having practically infinite ammo. That is so funny to accidentally create such a broken thing. The only reason it's really doing that is because I have rolling ammunition and drugs. Rolling is, well, you know, from the video as you were seeing earlier, and then Krugs is arcane. So, funny that I accidentally made a gun have infinite ammo. Okay, now we're back to normal. First thing. Any more in here? Sure. These Conolo sprouts, they are near watery places like this. Another place, how's that? Sure. Need a lot of hooks. What? Where is the hooks? There. Do efficiency right now. Because that helps out a little more for the energy thing. So I have less. I need to use less energy to generate more. So energy is very good for that. Energy and strength affected. So that's just adds up. Right. Corrosive. All the way, thank you. Sure, why not? Yes, yeah, we'll do that. Sure, why not? I mean, it fills up the little transference bar faster, so why not? I cannot wait for the Coda Botanica coming out in March or so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's March with the new stuff. Because that's gonna be just awesome because the Bubonica is already pretty darn good. So the fact we're getting an improved version with the Coda Bubonica, oh, that's gonna be absolutely crazy. Sure. We'll do. Yeah, why not? We'll probably. $36 Cosmic, that is a lot. It's a good chunk. Ah, there we go. Now we have a puzzle. That somehow messed up, huh? Thank you. Sure. sure, why not? More crit damage. I mean, it may be for only melee, but sure, why not? But no, not Mathila, Lucinia. That was the place where it was. I do not want to do the bird. It's stupid and I hate it. You're supposed to get the center bow,
In a little.
or be able to get the center bow from the owl child, the owl puzzle. But I hate it. It's so stupid. Because you can do so many and you barely get the part at all. It's like a redonkulously low chance of getting it. So I just bought a platinum. I'm like, it's like one of those few things I would rather spend money on. What was the principal for Flood? Just Spirit. You failed to master it.
Your face in a lonesome place many miles away from here.
Whatever you may say about Duviri, it's never the same day twice.
And the stones will melt your face. Oh, good.
Let me teleport to the city. Place we'll go do the thing there, then we'll go check out the King's Palace to see if it is there. Because they usually spawn around 3 of these portals. So we get 55%. Strength bonus right now.
The void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
Like I said, you get major performance increase with the third ability when you have more efficiency. So efficiency is very good with Arrow. Like strength, like I said, strength does affect it, yeah, but it's not as much as efficiency. Well, obviously, it's good to have strength because you get
the Void Angels are
health,
unrelenting.
you get lifesteal,
You
ammo,
are all that is
reload,
keeping them at bay.
Speed, fire
Hold
rate,
fast.
all that good stuff.
Fight on.
So it
Close
is
the ruptures
pretty
as you
darn
would
good.
staunch the wounds of a
The
comrade.
reason I don't use the head sharp thing is because you can become invincible with the full phase. It's darn important to stay alive. If you can stay invincible for like at least 10 seconds, that's just an example, you know, just saying.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Okay, 279%. Oh.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
We'll do 200 on that.
excellent work.
But you don't really need to do a whole lot of energy regen on arrow. You know, as long as you get to like 25 or so, you should be fine. Because whenever you do headshots, and you're going to most likely do headshots with arrow, you get ×4 of each of the bonuses. So
The enemy has been
you
held
really don't
at
need a
bay.
whole bunch. It's overkill. But it's
Congratulations
Overkill,
are in
fun.
order.
Will commence.
We got Akimbo slip shot, pathos crimson's 2 essence, nice. Fireball, no damage. Alright, yeah, let's go to King's Palace, then we'll go to Kurovo's Hole, do Kurovo. Yeah, I need to check if the portal is back here or not. If it's working? Nope. Those are not the only locations. There's other locations, but those are popular. A decent chunk. Why not? Why not go for it further? Does it tell me? No, okay. I have to be in my Warframe, that makes sense, yeah. I won't argue against that. So, it may be in these... Well, I want to say swamp. Alright, the... I don't know how you describe it. Oh, yeah, how did you... Okay, I'm not complaining, that's just weird. I'm sure why not more. Ammo economy. Sure, why not? More armor. Soma, really? Because it showed up with markers, we'll check. There we go. Music. Huh. Oh, wait, no, maybe I do have that. Okay. So, I'm not sure if it spawns here all the time, but if you want this little Samo cord I just found, it's like this cave right over here. Or you can go to this side. As soon as I can find that thing in the Gookie again. Or you can come to this side, which is right over here. So, yeah. Alright, let's get back to it. Yeah, why not? That'll be convenient, so I don't get knocked down. There should be... Oh, crap. I don't think I have that super hops. Puzzle... Boom, 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 boom. Why not? And we'll do that, why not? Or toxin, why not? Bacillus farm. Patient. Whoops. I'm trying to figure out where it is. If I see it, is there one over here? I didn't quite remember. Okay, it wasn't showing up on the map for a second. I don't remember if there's one here. Sure. Ooh, summer cord. But if I didn't have it now. If you want this summer cord, just go right over here, basically. This little thing. I guess I already have it, or it's just not showing me what the song is, so either way. Ah, here it is. Third and final floor. Go. Yeah, sure. Alright, third and final. Well, challenge.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Ballad of the yeah. Pharaoh is the kingdom with guns and engines. 500%. Alright, let's max out the food as much as possible.
Life support is inbound. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
I just figured I'd get some operator kills to charge them. Yeah, charge up the heat damage for the Zylo at this point. In case the blue bombers runs out of ammunition, that's really it, you know? Primary auxiliary, power's 110%, nice. Do that. Alright, so I think that is all we can really do. Well, that's all the portals, yeah. Let me see my resource count. 9, not about 108. To Soma, yeah, we should be fine to Soma for now. I just need to do more of these, more resources and such. We'll try to find more caves.
Go ahead. I want to do some farming to get those things back in the return.
Real quick, let me open this chest.
Hey! Where are you going? Oh, you're no better than the stupid Tams!
Didn't think it was going to deactivate. Alright, let me run back. I thought it was going to be within the range. That's why I was... Get out the horse, I don't go flying all over the place. Come on. Come on. Go, move up. Move forward! Move! There you go. Why does it show 0 out of 3?
Are they trying to get themselves eaten by Krubies?
Oh boy, hold on. So is it gonna count
Think
them
they'll listen to
now?
you?
Or
Love to see that.
do you mean abandoning of objective?
What?
What do you mean abandon of
Shepard is so
objective?
dumb. I'm no good at this. Why do I have to do this dumb job anyway? Get them back into the pen.
Okay, it's bugged.
Please.
I'm sorry, kid. You're bugged.
So you're just gonna wander away too? Just my luck.
I mean, usually I'd help, but you kind of bugged, so I can't do anything, man. I'm sorry. Sure. Be helpful. Get some losing health. Yeah. And then I can just kill enemies relatively quickly. Alright, let's roam around a bit. See if I can find caves or anything that I haven't looted or has someone in it. And then of course we'll keep moving forwards. And we'll also do what are you attacking? Come here. How do you attack that sheep? And now there's a mirror. Tranquil. We'll do... Sure, why not? Why not? Did I go into every cave I can go? Nah, that would make sense if I come out good. Sure, gives me more jumps. That's one. And yeah, put that jump and stuff up. Let's see. Alright, more crit damage, thank you. Was there? Yeah. Weird. Sure. Do that, why not? Where is it? Oh, yeah, we already said where have I not been that could give me to so much? Probably a good chunk of places, but... sure. Just to get out of the way. Yep, we'll do it just to get out the way.
If I could just borrow their powers. Loden's fire, Sithel's lightning, then I'd be a worm to reckon with.
Yeah, he's one envious dude. Sure, why not? Sure, max that out so we can get maximum damage and such. I'll do it just to get out the way. 'Cause I don't think we're gonna really it. Just one, thank you. Shrine. What is your thing? What was the ultimate fate of Petraries and Tomb on it? Bro, where? Where? That's the first. That's the first. What the? No! No! Okay. The episode later, I guess. Why not? Like what is going on now? Okay. Let's go to the amphitheater. Check on that. Then we go to Kubo's Holy Defense, and then we'll continue with the big experiments. There shouldn't be anything. Sure. I'm not sure if the cave can sense where, because I know it can detect stuff like this when you have your decrees, but I'm not sure if it can detect the uncollectible stuff like some of them and such. I don't know.
I've been doing this all my life, and I'm not even tired.
Because the very to the motion regulation. Kind of makes sense, to be honest.
Torture would be better than
Yeah. It's weird. I'm not gonna sure. Sure. Thought I saw something there for a minute. Sure. Right there. Nice. Flippity doos. No, I didn't mean to do. Didn't mean to plot a hero. Well. You are the stubborn imposter. Sure. Huh. Apparently there is. Oh, wait, can it? Oh. So it seems caves can show you where other collectible stuff like that is. Okay. Cool. Who's trying to shoot me from? Who are you trying to shoot me? Bleeding earth fragment. Sure. Alright, let's search around this place. Try to find the fragment since it's the last one we need apparently. Do something. Stop happening. Something here. Chest, okay. Wow, I didn't look that when you died. Crazy. Alright, where's the one I have not found? Something. Oh, I already have this one. Okay, so this one's right here on top of this little mountain. Is there one over here? Is there on these little notches? No. Oh, wait. Oh, no, right. I didn't really know what else they can put down here. We will go do that, get rid of that. Sure. Still trying to figure out where it is. Which is kind of annoying.
It'll be fine.
Is there nothing else? Is it on another land? Maybe it is on another piece of land. Or it's just being very obscure.
It would be nice to want.
Where's the chest? Yeah. Oh well, I tried. I don't see anything there. I don't know. It's just weird. go to Kulo's hold. Kulo. And yeah, we'll continue. Sure. Just to get rid of it, so we don't have to do that in the options. And we'll fight.
I keep him locked up here for his own safety, and that of all Duviri. Care to find out why?
Yeah, sure.
Kulo ravages Duviri once again. Extinguish his spirit as I once did. He feels your wrath, Drifter. Yes, continue. Tame his. This now tired spectacle no longer delights mine eyes. End this, cat's paw.
Yeah, overkill to say the least, yes.
Kulavo, kneeling? What did this Drifter do to deserve your respect? Do you think you've won? Well, answer me! Answer me!
Okay, see, that's 4 things. That means I don't think there's fragments here, or at least ones I need. Do that so we can get rid of that. Gives us more jumps, that'd be nice. Very good. And open this chest. After getting the ground. Thank you. Do that so we can get rid of that as an option. More damage, yeah. More damage, thank you. Didn't think there's anything over here. No. I think that's everything here. Oh, except for the enemies. Screw it, why not? Why not have more speed? What does that do again? Lost liner, aiming, gliding, ammo efficiency for dual pistols. Start. It's not let me see the rest of the loot. I guess I have to get on command and do it. There we go. Oh. Oh, it's just 124. Nice. Very good. Very good. Shoot. Sacrifice health to increase damage. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Why not? Wrong way. Say no to food. That's why my face.
There you are.
Sure. What is Kuva for drive capacity the components? For drive components, yeah. Where's those?
It is stupid.
If it is stupid and it works, it is not stupid.
Only love. Let go of
Why is the dude speaking wisdom?
I must admit, watching you fumble your way through that was becoming embarrassing.
Sythil looked in horror upon what had been done in her name. Surely there would be consequences.
Oh yeah, awesome. Sure, hold on. We'll go this way. What to say?
Everyone's afraid of the Undercroft, even threats. It's too close to the void, to him. That's why I'm sending you in there.
A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the Crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. You found a Crucible. Now, Liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Combine electricity and toxin amphors to produce the corrosive elemental force.
5,000 alpha pet. Holy. That was like 12 shots in the conflict? Weird. How did that miss? It's been a long while since I've researched all this. Who's crazy?
Cut the enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible. A new element is born. Find the next crucible. Gas. The ephemeral elemental force is created by combining heat and toxin. Imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
Sure. Why not? Sure.
Another might have taken courage from seeing the things she feared exterminated. But not Sybil.
Something's trying to reach you. Through the mirror. The guarded mirror. This is your problem. Deal with it.
I know I wouldn't want you as a warrior.
Your void meddlings are forbidden by my law.
Okay.
Her brutal actions had consequences. Like a deadly pestilence, Sybil's fear spread across Duviri.
I was about to say, no way you want me to play that for it.
Talismans, incantations, weapons, whatever you can find. Search around.
I hate those stupid things so much. I could just be stupid and playing it wrong, but I hate those. Where is it? Is it over here? No. Very weird. Wait, hold on. Nope. Where is it? Is it here? You're confusing me now. Let me... Okay, that can't be the chest because it's already opened. Is it on the roof? Oh, yeah, it was on the roof. Okay. No, I didn't. Oh! Ring a ding ding ding, ring a ding ding. So we can get rid of that.
Fear ruled Duviri, and yet Sybil, the embodiment of fear, was more afraid than ever.
Hold on, let me take care of that.
Oh, Thrax brought monsters to life to defend his kingdom. But you're stronger than Thrax, aren't you? You're a monster killer. Treasure finder, aren't you? Well...
Sybil was afraid to go on.
Out.
But she was even more afraid to stop.
Sure.
Her fears were allying against her now.
I can't go near the Undercroft portals. Can't bear to think about what might come out of them. It's going to have to be you.
Like an infected wound, the paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
So how little energy am I draining? 6.25, 12.5, 6.25, and we have energy conversion of 426%. Oh, that is so beautiful.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more? You will never pry the Yanis key from the clutches of its rightful owner.
Yeah, or women.
Little by little, the madness of the Undercroft is curbed.
You were never on my side to start with, were you? All along, you've been plotting with them, siding with them, preparing to betray me! It's time for you to be afraid!
Uh-huh. Whatever you say, madam. Whatever you say, madam.
Our mutual friend waits with my Orvius. If you desire to subdue this oral...
For an instant, as she shed her pitiful human form, Cyril was no longer afraid.
Okay, I was gonna try to run at her against
fear.
All Duviri lives in terror of the oral worm Cyril.
Its fingers are like slugs.
Wow.
You are nothing more than a passenger. Seize control.
Grab, but it dropped you off that much. Why is it?
Now, use the beast. Destroy Thrax's bonds. Force the creature through the portal. Only in its lair will it be vulnerable.
I love play the cutscene since it's been a while.
Retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
How much is that? Wow.
A Tenno Archgun has manifested. They must feel the situation is truly desperate. Find a mount, or perish.
It's just horrifying saying something, I don't know what. Probably found the
Nowhere. Anyone with half a brain would just give up.
Fortunately, I have a full brain. I'm going to slay the dragon. Boom.
There's no way out of here.
Look at the beautiful worldlings. How loyal they are.
Oh no, that's weird. Usually I wouldn't be
Find a way to stop its spawn. ocean is no longer in turmoil. The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
My head. Why can't I?
There we go. That was a lot. That took a long time. 2 hours, 20 minutes, and 30 seconds. Holy crap. And we got 24 clams. That's nice. So I'm pretty sure Araxia's lair is a good farm. People, I wouldn't argue against it because because you can do it relatively quick and you can get a decent chunk of Pathos clamps. So yeah. This thing's gonna buy crit. Hold on, real quick. Let me buy a catalyst, or as some of the people like to call it,
Nora's got the
potato.
goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
I don't know. They just like to call it a potato for some reason.
That's all from me.
Alright. So, slap that on. Skibishki. Do that. A lot of multi-shot. Alright. Let's go to Calibro, however you wish to say his name. And yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
What? Whoever trained you has nothing to reproach. Okay, bring it to life.
Oh boy. Thank you, Strun Prime. We did need 60, so it's a good thing I kept on going. So it becomes explosive projectiles. Wait, fires staggering explosive projectiles. Increase base damage, channel gain punch through. On firing, you gain base multi-shot, which stacks up to 5 times, which is 25! Holy hell! How long does it last? I don't know. What does it say? Reload speed on hitting a target with electricity status. 40% chance to restore 1 round and magazine for ammo pool. Probably go with projectile speed. We'll see. Increase base status by 11.3% per projectile. Increase base status by 136 for a cannon. Holy sheesh. Increase base crit, chance, status change, and status. This thing's going. Oh wait, did I not
Feeling creative?
Oh, I didn't slap it on my bad. This thing's going to love status.
If you die, I got.
Crazy. Alright, so arsenal, let's relook at it. So let me look at the stats base-wise. Fervent disposition is really high, holy crap. That is pretty darn good. See, we have 12 multi-shot. Multi-shot for Incarnon is 1, aka like 1 bullet. Whoa, it is. Oh shit. So crit chance is pretty high. Crit damage is high. Status is also high. This is off the walls bonkers. Alright, so let me redo this. So nice. First let me put on galvanized hell to get more multi-shot. I like accelerations, we can get more range, but currently can't do that. What would be a good thing? We got plastic, magnetic. Let's just go with we'll go with mercies for now. Alright. Let's go to Uranus, however flip you want to say it. I want to test it out. I just want to see. Obviously, we're gonna level it up and such and do the challenges, but I just want to see how it works.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
That's right. Oh, I was gonna say there's a polar mag shot for right? Oh, that's gonna be so broken to hear. Because that's a unique interaction with shotgun sight. You have to do it individually. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Get ready for a capsule. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Hopefully it works for the Incarn as well for the military shot. I think it was like, oh, when shooting or on firing, you get more. Because if so, that's going to be... So I know Cannonade's going to be most likely a good choice because it's semi-automatic and Cannonade is just doing stupendous damage.
Life support incoming.
I'm going to get some hunters on this too.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Crazy, that's doing pretty darn good. Would I still have some lots to do? Oh. I mean, yeah, I know I'm using Blind, which will boost that damage, but even without using it, it's still doing good. Waxter, you... I don't know what else to say. Holy crap. This is glorious. Now I can experience the monster of this drum. Oh.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
Alright, I'll switch to Kulabo after this because I need to get Naramon up still up to me. And also, I want to try out the assignment that one of the Very Blades. Someone was talking about those too. Check with Kulabo. I'm curious. Let's see how broke it can be.
Very good.
Level 27 already. Beauty. I kind of wish you could donate focus to other schools. Like, oh, if you have like, if you can donate blocks, say like 150,000 Zenroot to Naramon, just saying. Because obviously it's good to stockpile on them for stuff, but like when you got nothing to use that on, it's like, wow, you know. Siam, yes, that's the one. Switch to Kurabo, please. Alright, let me look at it. Did I put a catalyst onto it? I didn't. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Revenant disposition sucks, apparently. Okay. Attacks on shockwaves dealing heat. Do I have enough to get another catalyst?
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Sure. Hey, I need to also
Till
get
then.
stuff being built in here. Because there's something I can build. Yeah, field run, I need to get that built. Former, get that built. I think that's all. Yeah, alright. Alright, let's choose the update thingamajiggies. Yeah, let's see. Base, yeah, on fire we get more multi-shot. Channel build. Yeah, I still don't know what that really is. Alright. Alright, next one is kill enemies with the weapons in current form. That won't be an issue at all. Actually, what can I slap on with anything? Chilling reload. Vigilant. Hold on. Boom. Boom. Cannonade. Oh wait, no. Cannonade, thank you. Yes, we can stupendously increase the damage. We also get punch through. Yeah. This is going to be beautiful. Nice. So we need to kill that. And we'll slap onto this, sure. Let's see how it goes. Hold on. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let me see where. I don't need that. Where is electricity? That will do. No. I don't want it to do that. There, better. Alright. Probably don't really need that. Yeah, oh, okay. We'll slap it on, hold on. And we'll do that for more heavy attack damage. Alright, let's go. Alright, we'll go to Neptune. Wait, no, I need shotgun. Shotgun. Yeah, that's great. We can do that. Because I need to progress through this a little bit more, finish on Pluto, so what better time now than now?
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you
I didn't
succeed.
switch the Panzer Ultra loadout. Yeah.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I'm getting a bunch of it. How long does it last? Or is it just... Okay, so until you really like that. Good to know. Or when you switch weapons, I guess. Oh.
Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, when it wants to hit the enemies, I guess. This may be nice. So I'll just have to try it with other friends to make sure it's not just good. That's a lot of damage right there.
Get ready for a capsule.
Let's get back to it. Booshki.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Yeah, so it's got major power and the heavy attack, but not like good.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready. Extraction is ready.
Alright, let's get out, because that's all I really needed to do for all the things. Because I got the kills for the shrine, and I finished the mission, and it looks like I got the exit.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option. Life support has been replenished.
Parvus Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Sure. That's not it. Yeah, this thing could be very useful, probably, with influence, because every person hit with that thing is going to... Yeah, that's just going to be bonus.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
5, okay. Not odd. Alright, so let's get to the new thing of the shrine. We'll see what the new challenge is. So we have hitting target for status, chance to restore 1 round magazine. I do think we're gonna really need as a jump down speed, which just makes this thing go even further. Kill enemies within 10 meters. Alright. Alrighty. We're gonna use Savvy. There's like no question to that. This thing's going to love status, so it only makes sense to give it Savvy. What can I do? Can I replace you? I'll replace you for now. Oh wait, hold on. Can I still not buy? Hold on. How much status? 46%? Okay, fine. We'll leave it as it is for now. But I need to grab the... as soon as I can find it. Where is it? Hold on. Chance? Oh, I was looking for the wrong polarity. What can I do that will... element status damage? I guess status damage will do. Yeah, we get more status damage and also magazine, but I'm not doing it for the magazine. Alright. See, this thing can be good. At least in 2 of those hands at this current moment. Interesting. Ah, there is a Dex one. Okay, interesting. Alright, how much we got for Naramon? Still have some, okay. Alright, we'll switch you to Tanky, and should be able to do the Ambulance. Yes. Alright, let's go for it. Hopefully it's not terrible. Listen, I remember what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to like knock each one down. Keep it defended from the things.
Nothing if not predictable. I bet your advisors
I
begged
think
you
we'll
to
have to
hide
let
Animus somewhere defensible and
chips pick it up.
undetectable. But you had to show it off, didn't you? As an investor, I must say, I don't approve.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Yeah, because I'm kind of dead.
Blast? You're the shadow investor? You ingrate. You could have had everything. And now you seek to ruin your mentor's hard work? Your hard work? I didn't design Animo to be a weapon, and I would have never disabled its governor.
Wait, does it have to do specifically with this strut? Or can it just be any of the enemies as long as they're 10 meters? Like, yeah, to kill it specific with this strut. That makes sense. I was just checking. Because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So you just have to check sometimes. Yeah, that'll do.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But you never did have vision.
On the contrary, I envision this whole venture will come crashing down around you.
If I remember correctly, Trinity is the Warframe you can get from this boss. I could be wrong, but I'm highly positive.
Each Tenno attack on my ambulance has been logged, analyzed, and refactored from our Animo project. You've brought these Tenno to their deaths. A terrible miscalculation. You've learned nothing from me.
Oh, I've learned one thing, Beck. Never underestimate the competition.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I remember the quickest way to defeat it is by shooting the that, I mean, what else do you want me to call it? I don't know
That
what else.
disabled ambulance and
And then apparently that
upload
face
this protocol.
armor just exploded, so that's interesting. Alright, let's get I gotta keep them away from it.
Here comes the dropship with a special delivery. I haven't felt this good since they rebuilt my larynx.
Yeah, we gotta defend it, make sure they don't hack it until the ship picks it up. Come on, pick it up. There you go.
You fools should have finished the job while you had the chance. That ambulance will live to fight another day.
Whatever you say. Pretty sure I have these. Yeah, I have a feeling I have these fully scanned.
Someone retrieve that ambulance model before auto-destruction kicks in. She can be refurbished.
Going to try and fix the hacked ambulance. Don't let them. It's crucial that Beck takes it back onto his ship as is.
Fire the artillery!
Oh yeah, fire shot. I remember you shot beam. Follows you.
Blast. How are these 10 going to finish me when they can't even end what they have begun?
Yeah, he's kind of arrogant.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, kinda is understatement, I suppose. Yeah, here we go more.
I own, I built. Worked my way to the top of the board from nothing. You create nothing. You earn nothing. You deserve nothing.
Sure. All we need is one more ambulance to be returned to the dropship.
Get down. Good boy. Or whatever you are, I don't know your program. Whatever, doesn't matter.
Fire artillery! Scatter those stainless steel rats!
Oh, no! Oh, wait, hold on, that's right. We can down it again, we just have to make sure when the ship comes that attack. That's right. Wait, can I shoot that quick? Oh. I didn't really think you could, for some reason.
You're done, Fraud. This ends now.
Throw everything at them. They will not take this away from me. They will not win. They've not earned it.
I know this for certain, Fraud. You've earned this. I'm sorry, Animal. Execute the protocol.
You just gotta give it a minute. There we go.
What was that? My ship? Ah! Eject the bridge module! Eject it now!
Animal, once my pride and joy has been destroyed. I abandoned the project when I fled the Corpus. I should have known it was too powerful to leave in their hands. The Ambulance proxies still exist, and they are no doubt formidable. But the threat of their superintelligence?
Yep. Alright, so yeah, you get Trinity from the Ambulance. So, not bad. And to fight it, you need to get the Animo coordinates, which you get from killing Ambulance, which will spawn on that planet. So, now I should be able to, yes. 182% base status. This is beauty. Alright, how much more in there am I? 23,000, okay. Okay, let's go to 99 enemies for the thing resets, because we got 6 hours. And then we'll split, we'll go to circuit, normal mode.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors.
And then I think we'll call it a Warframe. With that.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean.
Yeah, sure, I'll get
Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands.
There may be multiple Coda weapons that you never know that are safe and sound. I need to try this mouse. I'm not going to use this.
Scrubber's getting
There we
choked
go.
out. Fix it.
Okay, now he says. Tell the Drifter they are now being hunted by online only. It's not them, it's the tech rod. It stole their shape. Oh, sweet lure, this is horrible. Emoticon, emoticon, emoticon.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
Yeah, I'll get it. Fine.
I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work.
Holy crap, yeah, this thing can do damage when you
Spore
actually get
contamination is
hits.
getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Just imagine when I put on the Tenocrat thing so I can do them every forwards and save up combo instead of using it. That's gonna be so
Serving
much
up
more
another health scrubber.
because combo affects heavy attack damage. It increases it even further. So then again, it could be just because I'm using two of them.
Tick, tick, tick. Time's running out.
Try it out, see if it actually doing what we have with and without Hero. So far it's terrific.
Seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there.
Holy crap, yes it does. That makes it even better. It can go through walls.
You get a little close, no?
Holy crap.
Turns out it's not just hell
Oh,
scrubbers
apparently you can
coming out
hold
of the
down the
rot.
heavy
There's
attack
some
button.
stuff
It
in
auto
here.
does it. Okay.
Like this.
Cool.
See?
I never used
My
the
ass is
auto
out here on
attack,
the line
so I
too.
just
Marking
let it do.
extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Wow. Alright, let's get out of
Bringing it a little close, no?
and bugs. What is it like? So you can get to triple digit millions. That's awesome. That's cool. I guess I got tremendously pops up. Melee. I have a bunch of purple shells. Most of them out, so
Great.
I have to say with Uvo
but that's
in
the
case.
least of your problems.
Yeah. I don't want to say, oh, it's the greatest weapon, and then someone tries to act like, no, it's not, because in truth it isn't, you know? So, we'll see. And Kuvo's hand, at least, is very good. I don't even have melee influence on me. Almost like every build of melee known to man is probably going to make it with donkeys be broken. Oh, it's right there.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore eggs, or get the hell out of there.
Alright.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
Alright, let's claim the reward. Yep, we have
The fastest way to become what you hate is thinking you're above it.
Let's do punch through, because that'll be nice. Alright, let's get that being built effective immediately. Yes. I'm not gonna really worry about the Umbra former, because I don't really need it at this second. And I also have others. If I need it, I can just go to that. Luke, alright. That'll do that. Let's see. What do I just probably go back to the Salvas. Yeah. I should do that. Oh, actually no. I want to try it with bonus last thing. I want to switch it to Dante. And we'll switch this. That was weird. Abilities? Huh? Oh. I don't know. That's just different. Usually it doesn't tell you about that. Okay. Interesting. Claws shouldn't be any different. Yeah. Because you can't really... There's not much you can really do. Strong. Yep. Okay, just check it. Alright, what do I want to do? Oh yeah, I just got a technosite coding, so I guess we'll do with that. We'll deal with that.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Scrubbers are prone to spore growth.
I'm sorry, it's just some dude that's
fatal.
a friend of a buddy's. Oh, bro, he called 3 to 5 times last night to the early morning. Not specifically me, but when I group call. He's like, hey, you home? Hey, you home? It's like, I almost wanted to go in the shower. Bro, some of us want to sleep. Be quiet, man. Like here and there I can understand, but bro, traffic, he could have just said, alright, when you get home, can you message me so we can try to go out there? But now he just kept on doing over. So he takes the game he loves way too seriously. Dead by Daylight, so he just takes it too seriously. Again, I've said this before, if you like another game, I can understand. That's alright. Don't overdo it. Unfortunately, he overdoses. That's why I don't try to be so serious about a game. Like freaking games, I'm not going to die. I'm not gonna get anything much out of it. Why should I be hyper over winning and then also get mad when I lose? You know, because lose my day for like no great reason.
You to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
I thought I picked that up.
Situation critical. Hell scrubber ready for you.
Yeah, the multi-shot helps out because you can have a bunch of multi-shots. If you know, more damage also helps charge up the Chronom faster. Oh yeah, because I bought this. I was like, I don't remember giving it that much money. But then I remember I put it that high.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
What is he messaging about this time? I don't even know. I don't think it's specifically for me. I could be what? Shut up, yeah, of course.
60 seconds to critical.
Well, I don't understand what he said.
Set
Oh,
off some
God,
spore eggs
yesterday.
or get the hell out of there.
Wait, hold on. He's talking to the buddy of my buddy was saying like, oh, I got up yesterday. Buddy replies like, yeah, no. And then dude which responds back, want a DVD? I can get the government. What? I'm gonna give him a book.
Now you get to do things the hard way.
What you expect me to do?
Contamination is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can.
Beautiful weapon of mass destruction. I think that's safe to say. Alright,
Every night, we're out here throwing down, wearing out our bodies. We ain't doing it for nothing, no? It's gotta mean something.
Fair. Fair, my good sir, fair. Well, it likes both crit and that, so I can go for both. So I'll slap that. I'll see if... Nope, I'm gonna have to take it off, okay. Fabushki. 300. It's the same situation as the Boar Prime. This is monstrous. This is monstrously beautiful. Can I put in toxic bro? Cramp. Let me just do scattering so I can get more damage. 400%. So I can do all 4 of these status effects like at once. Hold on. Values of a 100% chance have a chance to inflict multiple status effects at once. That is so beautiful. So there was a dude who apparently got it to 1000%, but that was a lot of investing that he put on Tau Red Shards for it. That is insane. Nope. Baby. Okay, fine. Well. I should do that. Then you can do the North State History content. It's so beautiful.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I give you victory.
Weird. Let me try that again. I thought that would have hit the target. Boosh. Much better.
This sector is home to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Furbon charges will get you inside, but you've gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Yeah, I see it right there. So might as well grab it, you know. Right there. My brain was thinking of Ricochet for some reason. Probably think of the Latron component.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
Yeah, so each projectile has 4% status in the incarnate mode. I can shoot, I don't know, maybe 5 or so. Yeah, that is so cares. It is freaking beautiful. Lord, why is this so far? I think I did that. There's one. I usually try to get these because you get rewards from opening it. Also, I think enemies spawn in more. So that makes the mission quicker.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Stormfall, have faith that your sacrifice today in the name of soul and nostalgia will not be in vain. A place has surely been prepared for you in the Hall of Heroes.
I got a message for Skuldra. Hovania isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
This thing is a real monster.
Man, success don't mean much.
Nope, that's not okay. Good.
I have my people to share it with. Now, I smile thinking of the folks who said I wouldn't make it.
Enough! Stormfall, may soul guide you to greatness.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Yeah, I think that is pretty sure. Alright, activate coming. Coming? Okay. No, so we got maxed up again. Ooh. Let me check. Can I put in it? No. Oh, that's wrong. Yeah, radio is just devastating. So yeah, radio does it. Let's step on let me see if the Tron in his hands. I'm not sure. Thank you. Alright, oh yeah, I forgot I gotta change out the thingy too. So we'll try anti-V. Alright, but yeah, we'll save Technocycota for later, another day. So I want to do circuit. And this is absolute. Well, it's not gonna matter. Rhino, Hero, Saren, Equinox, Volt, Pseudo Prime, Fuss. I don't recognize that weapon. Yeah, I just need to rank up 2 more times. And then, yeah. I can rank up a few more times, probably, most likely, but I don't gotta. But I could. Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. No. Let me just try one be simple. Zero Prime, please. Are the plants ready? Nope. Man, it. This is. Yeah. This. Okay, I was very. 100, 9,000. Status is off the walls with this. Yeah, sure. Why not?
The void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage. Enough. You can gather no more.
Yeah.
Attend
I'm trying to
to
figure
the
out where
ruptures.
the crate is. Oh, it's down here. There we go. Come on, you're not gonna gather? Oh, that was.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
ability strength. Yeah, ability strength is going to be nice for this because we just health, well not health, our survivability will just skyrocket, and also so will the damage.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master
we'll
will
get
be freed.
a whole
Do
lot
not
of
allow
armor.
that to happen.
Bunch of armor, bunch of strength, bunch of damage taken will equal to a flipping buttload of overguards. I mean, already you can get literally 1,000,000 overguards from that, and you don't even need the plus 600% ability strength from the Viri. So, I'm assuming it's just going to skyrocket. Maybe 3 million or more? I don't know. Because Rhino's thing is ability strength, damage you take, and armor. So that's why he can have the stupidly large amount of overpower he gets. If you build them for it, of course, if you don't build them for it, but
The rupture
you have
is
to build them
closed.
properly, like
The
every other
paradox
Warframe.
stabilizes.
Yeah, you can take Rhino into Steel Path and most likely end game because, like I said, more damage he takes during Iron Skin equals to more Overguard. So if they do a bunch of damage,
Void Angels are
then you get a bunch
unrelenting.
of Overguard.
You are all that is keeping them at bay.
Shit.
Hold fast.
Hello.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
Headshots,
Secrets
damage,
lie
sure, why
buried
not?
deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox
Why not?
provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
There you are.
Sure, that'll help out the Cedo and such. I mean, both the weapons I have are going to be doing status, so. Yeah.
void treasure location established.
Oh, I thought I had that. Okay. The dice is equipped. My bad.
Extractor in place.
Oh, okay. There's that's actually
New extraction
nothing
site may
hyper
now be
important,
claimed.
but like, yeah, this. I don't think it counts. Yeah, this does not use ammo. That's good. Very good. Oh yeah, we got one of them. Yeah, excavation is the longest one, basically. Because you look at this sit there for
deploying. I sense another void treasure.
And make sure it doesn't get exploded, because if it does, you have to get a new one. And apparently these pseudo can be broken weapons because of the frisbee. It is whatever you want to call it. Apparently the damage just scales tremendously.
Gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Let's see. I don't think that works on overclock, but we'll see. It's not like I'm gonna really need it.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
Life support drop imminent. Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Oh, the little pages shoot lasers. Okay, I was confused with what they're doing. Okay.
Do not shove. You'll all be able to see.
Assassination.
Extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The Jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri, and sure it never returns.
Wait, what if I go? Does it reset? Ah, yes, it does. Okay.
Evade. You can attack later.
Where is this last one? Let me see what they need. Wait, where's it going? Oh, fuck. Nope. No, I'm not doing it, dude. I'm calling it end to stream for now. After this, I'm not playing another game for an hour straight. I need a break after this. I've been doing this for like 6 hours straight. I love the game. I like playing. I'm just saying I don't want to switch from one game to automatically be in another game, actually doing something, and then lose my mind. I need a break, and then maybe. Whew. Yes, I don't really like. I don't like Dead by Dead, like I said before. I like it to a degree, but it's not one of my favorites.
The body is well armored. The limbs, less so. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Hold on. I got less than what I had before. I don't really have to care. This is just normal behavior. Man. And
it has support. Change your focus. The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart. Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Confront the maddened ones who walk the undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
Oh well. Where's some enemies? Here. Unit. Aren't you nice? Let me do a finisher.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
What a waste! You're scarred!
The battle is won, the paradox tamed. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
I guess we can go up one more tier.
Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Gas, the ephemeral elemental force, is created by combining heat and toxin. A new crucible hungers for elements. Cut the enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible. This crucible creates the corrosive elemental force by mixing toxin and electricity. these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces.
Sure, why not?
Intervene and change its fate.
I should do that, because that may theoretically work on the glaive.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Maybe a few. I don't know.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins. Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
So it seemingly paused. The thing went away as soon as I shot it. So. Yeah, I guess it does.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now. I advise
guess we
you
can
not
go
to
to
be
rank
content with
if
merely
we really want.
doing enough.
I don't really need to get on
The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax.
There we go. That's good enough.
The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the
So
floating
how much is it going to be
and
just
take them
off of that? 457% per enemy. 206,000 and such, wow. 458% damage increase. 950%. Beautiful.
to the ruptures.
That's if I could recast it and do that. Yep, that does it. Alright, good job. Hold on, let me reset the guard bar. Alright. Okay. Ooh.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Sure. Yeah, so you have everything. This. Then do that. Then we do this. There we go. Yep, I can. 5 minutes! I think it's safe to say I'm not dying anytime soon. Bonkers. Where are the things I'm gonna do?
Seal a rupture. You have gathered enough healing energy.
Where is the thingamaboogies? Goodness gracious, I'm trying to find the degree fragments. Seems to be a lot of it. Okay.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
I heard it, right? It's over here somewhere. There it is.
can hold no more healing energy. Get to a rupture. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you.
Yeah.
That will not now happen. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Sure. Yeah, because I'm not gonna have to worry about health at all, so.
An extractor requires power.
I was gonna try to melee him with parry suit, but then I just switched into the Cedo, so like, This is stuff I've already seen.
New
Why is it
void treasure may now be extracted.
Oh crap, well, it keeps on showing me notifications I've already seen. It's like, I've already seen it.
Excavator
like, my crap, I
under
have
attack.
already seen it. Very weird.
Extractor charge expended.
Alright, the audio working? Yes, it is. Alright, so let's get back to it. We're gonna finish up the Fury. Yeah, we're gonna finish up the Fury. Maybe do some of the techno site. And then we'll hop off.
Extractor in place.
At that moment.
A void treasure has been located.
I may hop on later for another stream, maybe just like some frame. I'm not doing it right now because we're on the schedule. We gotta leave for 4:30. A little under an hour, so like 47 minutes. Yeah, after this I'll probably just play some chill games. Yeah.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is almost destroyed. Excavator lost.
No!
Your work wasted.
Twice, dude.
Extractor deploying. Marking void treasure extraction site.
Just this one arm.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
I don't know why sometimes they take others. Yeah, unfortunately we gotta go with this one because it broke the last one.
Extractor in place. A new extraction site may now be claimed. Allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Oh, come on. Okie dokie, that literally is just too long.
Extractor deploying. I sense another void treasure. extractor is out of power. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. A way out is now open to you. But further buried riches are here for the taking. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
Sure.
Judge for yourself. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Yep. Oh well. Oof. Alright, there it is. Do that, because we don't really need more of that ammo, because we already get the max. If we just simply... do that. Or we just turn on one of them abilities. But yeah, if you really want to buff up your Rhino, give him a grouping weapon like a Cytoid. That's going to be magnificent, because you can then just use the helmet slot to give the armor one, the one I'm using right now, the convert shield to armor. That's going to help exponentially. Cytoid also helps with other enemies when you hit them with the first ability to get more armor, so yeah, overall it's darn helpful. Yeah, they accidentally kind of buffed Rhino, which is funny. Oh, okay, you just gotta actually... So,
life support is inbound.
So you got toxin of corrosive like code.
Only 60 seconds remain.
How much of the corrosive is coming from the extra hit? Probably the extra hit.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
I don't know why it's still had me in melee and didn't hit a heavy attack. Hold on. Does it do stack damage too? A lot of stickers.
30 seconds remain. You walk the blade's edge. Life support has been activated. You have 60 seconds. Life support expires in 30 seconds.
Again? Already? Alright. Let's go grab some oxygen. Gonna love oxygen, man. Did we get there yet?
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The Jackal. A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on. Evade. You can attack later. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams.
Yeah, I got
you have an opportunity. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
I just now realized something. You could possibly benefit from that one corrupted decree that makes you take more damage for a higher chance of red decrees. Because you're taking more damage, which means your thing
Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
Alright.
The book is closed and set aside. For now.
Because already helmet.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. So let me first claim the stuff from here. Garage. Yep. What does it do? Finisher, kill, gain armor, and revive. Alright. This I'm not gonna really care for. Alright, Meg. As soon as I can find her, where is she? Meg, thank you. No. Wait, hold on. Well, crap. Well, this is a pain in the butt. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to put that over there. Alrighty then. Wait, I do not have a thing on her? Oh, weird. Sure, why not? Alright then, yeah, let's go try it out.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
That was quick.
I should have brought pizza.
That makes it much better.
Get ready for a capsule.
That was a good one.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I think I'll put red shards on to make up for the there wasn't too much I was that. Yeah, huh? I mean, yeah, Zinaru can help with it, but like, it's not very consistent, you know, and I may not always use it, if you know what I mean, with the power on stuff. But yeah, it's not no biggie. I was only got like 24% duration from the mod anyway, so I don't really gotta care.
Additional life support has arrived. Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
I'm gonna get that. But I was also curious if she would have reaction. Because apparently each of them has like a dialogue or certain things that happen, like them deploying Warframe.
Taking fire!
Oh, that was cool. Would you fuck? Oh my god.
Ew, messy.
Hostiles. We've got hostiles.
Very good.
Oh, let me play like a few more, maybe a couple, just a couple, one or two, maybe. Let's see. Let me go to that. Archon shards, please. No. Game, I don't got any. Have 0 reds. That's fun. Oh well.
All right, here we go.
No, let me switch this to that, because I prefer afflictions much more than the influence build. Because you can just practically one-tap them with it. So that's my reasoning for it. Okay, blue, Berserk Fury, Fasting. That's good. What's another weapon I'd like to try with her? Did I do this? I did, okay. Shotgun barrage. Alright. Unique trait, auto-fire launch, bouncing glaive, guaranteed status chance. Primary fire does 60% additional damage for each status effect on target. Covered secondary ammo to 50% shotgun when wielded. Okay. I don't really know what to do right now. Okay. Oh well. Do we want to try this strut again? Sure, why not? Alright. Yeah, let's do another survival. Yeah, let's see. Well, I guess we can chat. Never mind, he's not active. Never mind, okay. I was gonna try, but they're not active right now. 19 hours. Well. Screw it, why not? Let's do it real quick.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I'm happy to take a break.
I don't know why it does that to the cat. It's kind of weird.
Never turn your back on the cute ones.
Oh yeah, that's right, you do this, where it captures the bullets.
10 points.
Oh yeah. That's what it did.
Dead asshole quota.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Working cows. Awesome. Maddie. Let's see. Nope. This one. I don't know. Yeah, let's do like a junction survival, and I think we'll call it a stream. Because I need to... Well, never mind, I don't need a restock on void traces currently. Huh, cool. However, I do. Fine, I'll go to the public server and crack open relics of people, if they join, or whatever the case is.
If you're here for relics,
Oberon and
you might have to crack a
Navarro.
few before you get what you're after.
What do I need for Oberon?
Damn.
I gotta look.
Sure I can't tempt you?
I need neuroptics and oh wait, hold on. Okay, so I only need neuroptics. Okay. Because I have his chases, I have the blueprint for systems, I haven't built it yet. So neuroptics. Oh frick, I need to look for Avara. Avara, what do I need for you? Avara. Let me just type in front because it's gonna be annoying. I need your chases and systems. Good to know. So neuroptics for Oberon, chases and systems for Avara.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
Avara. Jesus.
By the glory and wisdom of the seven, yada yada yada.
Neuroptics. I need that.
From memory to reality. Quick as a bow shot. Oh, glad to see it back in action.
I guess I just switch out of her.
Ready to go.
I don't want to play Uriel if I'm gonna do a squad. I guess I'll run Dante, why not? Why not? So let's try to get Oberon since we're the closest to getting him. Yeah, just neuroptics. Hopefully we can get the parts.
There are void fissures in the area.
I think they drop
Use these
more.
to
I
crack
could be
open
wrong.
a relic.
I think they do drop maybe a bit more Rexplasm, but I'm not sure if it's
The
like
Orican Neural Sentry
gargantuan
is
or
attempting to
what.
purge you from this place.
But overall,
Stand by for
I
life
think
support. We're near a fissure. All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Wow, one wizard, 3 women. I don't know what else you want me to say. You got a pregnant Warframe, you have a spider mommy, and then you have the nun. But what else can I say?
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open
yeah,
that
they're
relic.
using the Mary Skin. I can tell the drops they're using. Why do they have the buff spread all over the place? Oh, is that electricity though? Still hella weird. My god, you're really bombarding them. Gotcha. Alright, well, make sure. Because you have Thrax for the Zeraman and then Lua Thrax, so just make sure you know which one it is.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find
I cannot
out
remember
what's
which one
inside.
he uses.
Circulus, a Yuvan theater reserved for the Mighty Seven. This is where Executor Tuvil initiated the last continuity ceremony. But that was ages ago. Why is the void surging here now? Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
We shall butcher them. Almost run this up.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
This is why I never liked Scrum, because when you tried to do shit, you can't because they want to mark every damn thing off the face of the earth. But I don't blame them, but my God, does that get annoying sometimes.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Wait, no, gosh darn, I already have that, you... Overrun.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
was gonna use the quick, but dude, fighters only 3 of them. So we'll just kill some of the operators so we can get some heat damage.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Oh, cool. Where's the heat damage? Why do I not see it?
The treasures of the Oracle. Put them to better use than they did, Tenno.
Oh, good God. God, are you serious?
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. Collected enough reactant to open the relic.
Let me see what level the bone will be. I'm not sure. 32?
Those oculists are scanning for targets. This is yours by right. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Wow, it is really helping by giving me, I've always known about these, isn't it? Really?
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support.
I don't get it this time.
Destroy
I'll
these
pull that out.
manifestations.
I need these resources. This is not going to kill anything. Really? Of course he gets his
We're
all
near a
this
fissure.
Oxygen. Because why would it not?
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Boom, boom, boom. Happy? There's no fucking way. Why is it draining so quick? But of course it doesn't matter. Just visible.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Wish I could see the technology for a second, but really bad.
Rainier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Okay, I'm gonna head out then because this thing is being hell-bent on giving me a bar. And also, I've been
These
streaming for
manifestations
like
must not be allowed a foothold on Lua.
8
Life support is at
hours.
risk. Destroy them.
So
Keep
I'm
fighting.
going to now
Look for more
take a break
reactant.
from streaming and just play some chill games. I don't know what. What the hell? Ooh. Let's go.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, stupid Argon home. Oh, so that's gonna be for a day or so. So I thank y'all for watching, and I hope y'all have a lovely day.